Well, what it is, guys, it's Dino. We are back at it again, and today we are playing Genshin for 4 hours, and then we're going to be jumping on to Forza for the brand new event and all the new races that we can do on Nordish Life. So that's going to be cool and awesome. So stay tuned for that. That will be later on. That will be at 6 o'clock. But let's get straight into Genshin now and let's start playing Genshin. And I haven't done anything on it in a while, so I've got lots to do. So we're gonna go do those and finish those off today. So we're gonna dispatch people. Done that. That character is Bennett. Official. Chunyan. I got Cookie and Kujosara could do those ones. And Sumuru, I have Farazan and Sino, and on Fontaine, we have Navia. I'm gonna throw Navia out now. And here we will put out Kujos, no, Cookie. We'll put out Cookie. There we go. Like those. We meant to do that. Meant to go to here. Go to Robin's one. Is it their teapot? Good morning, Ducky. How are you doing today? Teapot's over here.
Tastes the same.
Did you sleep well, buddy? Time for us to change sides. Ready? Wah! Ooh. Spin crystals. Yum, 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 yum. And there is a puppy. The crane. The butterfly. I know. Wahahaha. Back to Mondstadt. Never. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Let's go to my Serenity teapot. Good afternoon to you too. Ooh, got the burps. Anyone else? No.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Let's claim our items. No, that's not allowed. Me, I said. Because you're my friend and I don't want you to die. Like, how inconsiderate of you to die on me. Friends don't do that to friends, dude. I am your friend. Thought I'd made this clear. Yeah, friends yeet friends, but they don't let each other die on each other. Hi. I seem to be running out of that stuff. Can all do. There we go. Trust rank. Hey. Everyone's getting levels. Hey.
If you ever
So
have
happy
any
for him.
questions about the realm with
10 hours remaining on my plants. Let's see what's available from my little chubby plant, chubby pot. Ooh, I have a spin crystal. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, there they are, standing in a row. Bum, 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 bum. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Give it a twist, a flick of the wrist, that's what the Sherman said. So, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, Forget.
this realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Hmm. I'm excited for a lot of things, buddy, so you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
If you ever have any questions about the
Waiting for you to tell me, like, specifically what I should be excited for.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Choraki. Oh.
Who two share the memory.
Oh, what's this? Blues one resolve. Okay. I don't know this life. Oh, I'm super excited for that, dude. Right, we'll take Barbara. You. You. Hi, Sanjay. How you doing?
Let the show begin. I'm always watching. Come on out.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Show them.
Wind strike!
Come on out.
Let the fighter be humble. Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
Right now, show them. Let's dance.
Silence. Not oversight on my part.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fire would be good. Yeah, I know the track, dude.
Now disappear! Let's get this show on the road! Buckle up! You asked for it!
Hi, Zen. I know, right?
It's time for a flash free sanctified.
Took him long enough to bring it back, didn't it?
A round of applause! Step right up! Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Ready, steady, go!
Look alive! Let's get this show on the road! And voila!
Oh yeah. Got my enemies of Ring Grader, Primordial Vishap, and then the Bushi Jinchaban. Okay. Bring in those two.
Let's get down to business. Here comes the finale.
Suction cup man.
Step right.
Can't handle your drink.
Cha. Ah. You're dead meat.
Get a little chilly.
I'm a rock.
Buckle up. Ha. Ha. Hi. Cha. Ah. Ha. Ha.
How you doing today, Zen?
Now disappear. A round of applause.
Look at you, Boomtail. Yeah, I'm a rock.
Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Ooh. Gotta bring... Right, we're up against... Okay. Okay. Gonna try and go for like a good build there.
Stay cool and face your guilt. A moment, please.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Time to shine. Show it up. How dare you?
Come on.
Wind strider.
There we go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. That hurts.
I'm going in.
Wind strider.
Let the world collide.
Have a safe trip.
Oh yeah. Okay, what's my enemies? Emerites and Healer Charles. Then Altar and Electro and Animo. And Vishaps, Thunder. And pretty much everything. Okay, right. I'm gonna bring you, and Dilek. I'm sorry, bud.
are not welcome here.
Make way for the Adeptus. Everybody stand back.
A process of elimination.
Verdict is...
Get him, Dilek.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Derivative. Skyward.
Told.
Seize the skies.
Scatter. Flicker.
I'm going in.
Where's the eternal oasis?
Dance with me. The show's only just begun. Not done yet.
There we go. Ooh, okay, so we're up against water and electric. Okay, so I'll bring those two.
Verdict is...
Get him, Dilek.
Here you are. Diffract.
Get the Melhaven. Yeah.
Kamisato art. Suretsu. Beautiful. Ha, ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I slipped up.
Oh yeah, that was easy.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Ha. Yeah. Stray clouds converge. My apologies. Ha. Ha.
Oh nice, dude.
Or retribution.
I'm glad that's bringing a lot of joy to you, dude. That's great. Okay, so my mom left with these two lights. Please hold me now. A double bluff.
Embrace the ice. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mighty mythical beast. Clouds high. The birds call.
You stay. I want you to stay with me. Please back down here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Just to let the sun. Come to the neon sign beside. Just back round here.
The birds call. Wind strike. Sorry, pal.
Look at what we found.
Sakura swirl. Ha. Yeah.
I mean, that's cool, dude. I'm happy for you. Official and Zhao. And we're gonna go with that's a balanced team, was it, if I haven't seen one. There we go. What did you say? What did you say to me? You went round here. Let the sun in of your desire. Walk round here.
Useless. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Reveal thyself.
Come on, get out of the way.
Goodness gracious.
What now?
Useless. Mighty mythical beast.
Oh yeah. I can do this. Pyro, and pyro-y thing. So water, ice, animo, fire. That's my team. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, water first.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Right, bring out Charlotte because she can do vaporize.
Hold that pose.
There you go.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in. Stay cheese. Make way for the Adeptus.
We can do swirl. Ooh, that hurt. Got Lady Farina.
Let the world come alive. Hold that pose. Break your
Ow, 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 ow.
Let's look. Stay cheese. Seize the skies. Skyward.
Oh, they're really strong. They're hurting me.
May I everybody stand back. Scatter. Skyward. Hold that pose.
Get rid of that fucking shield.
Scatter. Skyward. My camera's still working. Stop
Ah.
it. How dare you?
Ah! Frina. Maybe that squad wasn't good. Farina is just not cutting it for me. So I'm gonna go that. Okay. Oh damn. That's a lot of money.
Skyward! Quietly now. Here comes the cash. Gotcha. Witness the power of Gawa. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, I get that.
Smile! Hard-hitting exclusive! Things are about to get dicey. Hold that pose! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
There we go.
Game's up. Game's over. Quietly now. Guts.
Ow.
Gotcha. Rain cutter.
Stop cheating.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of
Okay.
busted. Rain outlines your fate. Seize the skies. Scatter. Skyward. Here comes the cash.
Oh yeah. Okay, what are we up against? Electro, Pyro. Treasure Crusher, probably water? Right, I'm gonna take Jingling and Layla, I think. I'm going to bring. I'm going to drop Lan, take her, and drop Charlotte and take her. Okay. We've got a good team here.
Wanted to I am another test
Stray
subject.
cloud converge. Rain cutter.
That tingle?
Vaporize, you fools! Mwah, 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 mwah.
Here to play with you. Don't be scared. Not now. Over here. Nice and spicy.
Get him, Gobu.
Witness the power of Gawa. Rain outlines your fate. You're toast.
There you go, vaporize.
Let me amuse myself.
Vaporize. Vaporize. Vaporize.
Yeah, cold.
Ooh, that hurt.
Skyward. Scatter. Seize the skies. Know my sword.
Right, there we go.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Come on, come on.
Make way for the
We'll do this. We'll do that. Vaporize. There we go. Animo, cryo. So we're gonna need fire. And Mr. Boba. Bring Mr. Boba. Fire. Oh, cool.
You're toast! Not now. Time for a light show.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
I mean, I don't know, man. That would be great, but I wouldn't know what to get them to say.
Be still.
Go Bishop down!
I'd love for Barrett's Barrett's voice actor to do the Merc line that he does. He's like, "What up, Merc? You're up, Merc." You know. Then this is for Avalanche, you know. Okay. Right. Under Shop and right. So I'm gonna bring a healer and an ice character. Yeah.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? All hail! No touch! Let's light it up! Here comes the fireworks! Fuses lit! Access denied! Blaze over!
Be still.
I'm going in! Huh?
Ah!
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
No touching!
Okay.
Go Bishop down! Born of ice and frost.
That was so easy. Okay. Low.
Thank you for completing.
Right. Yeah, I need 5 of those. Yay! I can make that. But I don't have anyone that will benefit for it. Little crab. Chicken tofu pudding. Ew. Ooh, a cassoulet. Yummy. Consomme. Yeah, I'll make the consomme. Ooh. Deport. Double. Okay. So close. Church. How are you supposed to break into a locked party? Well, if you use the security code, that's not breaking in, you know? But if you want to break in, I would recommend like TNT or something like that. Or if it's a locked party, lockpicks would be good. Hi, Ducky. How be you?
I be breathing.
Yay! Breathing!
Hard work is all there is to
Blah, 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 blah.
Did you see the code that I entered?
Yeah, I did.
It worked.
It was 69, 69, 69, wasn't it?
No.
Liar.
No. I put Final Fantasy isn't that good and the door opened
No,
with a disappointing
no.
sigh.
No, it would never have opened. You'd have activated the self-defense mechanism that blows up
Right.
anyone who believes that Final Fantasy isn't good.
False. And why did it show a picture of a ducky? Then it disappointedly sighed and said, "Get in here, you little shit." It knew it was me. So I think you need an update in your security password.
No, that's a special password for you.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah, only you. It only works with you because it scans your DNA.
Oh,
man.
oh, and it's like, okay, listen here, you little shit, you can't fool me.
Yeah, yeah. It says, "Listen here, you little shit. You can't fool me. I know you're a fucking idiot and haven't even played a Final Fantasy game. You don't know shit."
Wow, I'm not an idiot. Wow.
You are if you believe
that's-
Final Fantasy isn't good. You're a fucking idiot.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I know, right?
You had to call me an idiot? You had to.
I mean,
stoop to that
stupid
level?
is as stupid does, bro. And if you're gonna say that Final Fantasy isn't good, then you deserve to be called a fucking idiot.
What if it was just an overhyped story game?
Face is an overhyped story game.
Maybe it is, but the story I tell is terrible. and
Yeah, I
nobody
know.
pays
So
to
no
see
one
it.
pays for it. Because you suck.
I don't suck. If I sucked, I wouldn't be here now, would I?
Yeah, because you've got nothing better to do.
You wanna bet? I could go outside.
No,
but
you
I
won't.
don't.
Because going outside means you have to touch grass and interact with people. Don't
There's
lie.
no grass right now. There's this like white shit that's cold.
Yeah, but it's underneath that stuff.
I don't want to go underneath that stuff. That shit's cold.
Case and point proven. Butthole.
But but snow angels, Grimmy.
Yeah, I know.
We've been to so many places.
I'm gonna have to go outside eventually.
No, you don't. You don't have
Yes,
to do
I
anything.
do.
No, you don't. Again,
You really think I want to spend the next 60 years in this box? Oh, buddy.
60
I'm only
years? You think
going-
you're gonna live that long? Wow, dude, that's
Being
optimistic.
generous. I'm being generous. With the gray hair that's in my beard already, I give it.
You got gray
35.
hairs?
Yeah,
I don't.
I do.
I don't.
I shaved like a month ago. I'm like, hey, look, gray hairs. I looked in the mirror today. I'm like, oh, look, the gray
Oh.
hair is back.
Oh, look, more gray hairs.
Yeah, I got the salt and pepper look on my beard, so it's just like, it's weird.
I'm lucky. I haven't got any gray hairs.
There's some nice places we could
Don't worry, I got your gray hairs.
Why don't we
Take
Okay.
good care of them for you.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
My roommate was like, aren't you a little young to have gray facial hair? I'm like, aren't you young to have 4 fucking baby daddies?
What? What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
What? You're the female,
yeah,
the female roommate that you call the whore Canada.
yeah.
She's got 4
Is that a
children with 4 different baby daddies. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I win that one. Me having gray hair just tells me that my wizard hairs are getting stronger. And me as a wizard, I'm just getting more powerful.
Yep.
That's
Well,
why I
right.
can
Okay.
curse
Okay.
things.
Let me ask you a question. When was the last time you made the beast with 2 backs?
Stabilize.
What?
The beast with 2 backs.
Beast
Did the,
backs.
did the horizontal number?
Fuck. Her?
No. When the last time you did it? If you have to it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while.
Yeah. Oh no.
Did you know that there is a theory that if it's more than 2 digits, yeah,
Uh-oh.
you could
Yeah.
We become a virgin?
Yeah, I've heard that theory. Yeah, I've heard that theory.
Especially for males.
Yeah, I've heard that theory. So if I carry the one,
And,
Oh,
and
no.
the rest of it. Are
oh no.
you born again, are you, buddy?
Basically. I have been touched by Jeebus.
Space Jeepers touched me in my nose square.
What year is this? 24, 25?
We're in 24, mate. 25's next year.
Oh god. Oh god.
Is it been? Is it 2 decades?
Not two.
Close
We're
to
not
it.
that no, no, there's...
You're still a
After that,
baby.
It's guaranteed.
It's close to it, isn't it?
Yeah. Plus 2. Not directly, but...
What's this? What's this? What's this?
But, to be fair...
What's this?
I'll
What's this?
find a
Ready?
friend.
Ready?
Grim, to
Yeah.
be fair, I'm the only one my age that doesn't have kids
Yeah,
compared to
true.
someone else my age that has
I hear
7
everything.
kids.
What?
Come on, we can.
Yeah,
I'll protect
yeah,
I mean, to be fair, you are still a baby in my eyes,
yeah, but I'm like mentally 35.
and I'd say more than that,
Why?
because you're more mature than I am.
Fine, 65. I'm right.
You're more mature than I am, and I've got a kid.
That just means you wanted to do the mumbo jumbo and you...
A mumbo jumbo? What?
yeah,
Don't you mean the horizontal mumbo?
there's many names for it.
The
You
beast with 2
understand what
backs.
Hide the zucchini.
I've never had the zucchini one.
Really?
Yeah, seriously.
Fucking poultry?
Nope, never had that
There's
one.
so many.
I will
There's
have
so
order.
many of them. Another
Been listening
semen
to a
demon?
lot of Upchurch, mister.
Oh, have you?
Yes, I've been listening to a lot of Upchurch. That new album is so bloody good.
It's so fucking good.
I've listened to it like 3 times since you put it onto the playlist.
It's so good.
It's so fire, dude!
So, which one's your favorite track?
I don't have a favorite track. I just like the whole album. Its flow is so good.
It's just perfect.
Yeah, it's Chef's Kiss. Mwah.
That's
You
his
know?
best album so far. You can
I think
agree with
all
me.
these. I think all these albums are fucking great, but that one is
This
by
one-
far his best
The
one by a
best.
country mile.
time for your arraignment.
See what I did there? See what I did there?
He's got a bunch of country boys on it.
Yeah, I'm glad you saw what I did there.
Okay, okay, you know. Okay, did you hear the last song of Boozy Badass?
Yeah.
Boozy fucking kills me. He's not even rapping. He's just like, yeah, I'm walking on the side of the road.
Yeah. They crush it. They absolutely crush it on that track.
Boozy kills me. He doesn't even rap. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk. Be walking no more.
No, Mo.
Oh, that kills me.
Do you like Chris Webby?
Yes.
Okay. What do you think of him compared to Upchurch?
You can definitely tell the demographics from where they're from is very different,
Yeah.
which I don't think that's a problem.
No, of
Dude from the
course.
south is gonna have a country twang to his
Yeah,
rap.
yeah,
from
of course.
Dude from Connecticut.
Yeah.
Right?
Different, completely different, like, ecology of
Yeah,
upbringings.
which which I don't hate the styles that Webby has, which I can respect it. There's some songs that I really like from Chris Webby, like University of Life, ADHD.
Yeah, ADHD makes me chuckle.
Yeah. But then
It kind of slaps.
Then you look at Church, which he's saying the same stories,
Yeah.
but with a different twist, with a straw hat, a tractor, and a pair of work boots. If you know
And some
what I'm saying.
dungarees.
Yeah.
He yokel.
Yodel he, bitch.
Yep. From the deep south.
I actually, since you brought up Church, I actually have to say something. I totally forgot to say it the other day.
Oh, did you?
The album came out 15th.
Yep.
The night of the 15th. Like,
Yeah.
after the album came out. I was just in one of the YouTube channels that I subscribe to, like 30 people. It's a music reaction channel. So like they break down all types of music. Just like one of those channels. And there was a live stream and we were just chit-chatting. Then all of a sudden Kalani, Brondax, and Upchurch joined the channel. It just stayed for the last like 3 hours, just shooting the shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Like to the point of they even started ripping on their Mario Kart skills. All you hear is Church, man. He's like, I fucking hate the controllers.
Lol.
Which really opened my eyes because a big mainstream artist would never just hang out in a YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Just
Of
shoot the
no one. Of a nobody.
Exactly. Exactly. Of a nobody.
It's like the equivalent of like freaking MrBingFish just jumping into my channel.
Exactly.
Like that's ever gonna fucking happen, by the way.
Right. And I thought it was
We don't even know I
hallucinating at
exist.
first, because when a verified YouTube account comes in, they have the check mark.
Yeah.
And
if they're an artist, they have a little musical note by their name.
exactly.
And
So
if
when
they're
Church-
both,
they have both.
yeah.
So when Brondax, Kalani, and Church all came in talking shit amongst each other, like they interact is very weird the way they interact. Like it's like me and you interacting. They call each other names, they pick on each other.
Yeah.
It's kind of hilarious. Because they were just reviewing the album and then the guy said, hold on, I just shit myself. I need to go change my pants. And then all three of them just chimed in. I was like, no way. That was funny. And you know what's mind-boggling?
Yeah.
Man put out an album yesterday. He's already back in the studio making more music.
Passion drives the workflow, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm struggling mentally with trying to get motivated.
You can do it. Pull yourself together. Who do you think you are? Smacks you with a newspaper.
I think I'm a dinosaur that's struggling.
Solidify this.
Like I sit here,
You are
start to work on a video, and then I'm like, what's the point? You know?
The point is people are waiting to see it.
Yeah. And I'm like, and then my brain's like, no one's gonna watch this shit. I don't even want to watch this shit. And I'm like, I know that that's not
You have to
me.
fight
That's
the
the demons in my
YouTuber.
head.
Then you win. Not kids.
You're elastical.
You must face the YouTube algorithm. You must fight. You must win. But no kids.
Like I know it's the demons in my head, you know, and they suck. But
So what if you start small? Start with a short.
yeah, I know
With
it's
another short.
what I'm gonna
Start
do.
with another short.
That's what I'm gonna do on Monday. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna actually just fucking get shit done. No more
Then you start with
fucking.
another short. And then bang, you have 3 shorts.
I'm not gonna let this beat me, you know.
Yeah, I know.
It just sucks, you know, when mental health just like sucks all of your fucking drive to just do anything.
It is the middle of the season change, so it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the worst time for me. Just after Christmas is like really hard.
So did you watch Rob Dom's newest video?
About the 13B getting 700 horsepower out of it.
You how to make it perfectly.
Yeah,
I learned some shit off of that.
I could tell you right now, Mazda aren't gonna be happy.
No, they're
I will
not.
have order.
There's
Motion to compel.
he's engineering the motor to be more efficient.
Yeah,
Even though
making
they
their
built the motor-
making their engine better.
Even though it wasn't built for efficiency, it was just built to like, hey, look, it works.
Yeah,
And
man's smart. He knows what he's doing.
genius. Now, if you applied that same idea to an 8-cylinder, a 6-cylinder, fuck, even a 4-cylinder. Oh,
I mean, even a 3-cylinder, it'd be stupid.
yeah, yeah.
You seen those 3-cylinders? The Ford 3-cylinder that can just like put out 450 brake horsepower.
You mean the Hayabusa motor that's also a 3-cylinder that revs to like 19,000 RPM and it's just a rocket ship?
No, not the Hayabusa motor. The one that Ford have put in the Focus.
Oh yeah, that thing's fucking insane.
Let's dance. Incinerate.
You know?
I'm gonna say the 3-liter the Hayabusa is also a 3-liter motor.
Yeah, I know it is. It's a little 3-liter freaking
Piss
putt,
missile.
you know? Yeah.
Piss
Right,
missile is a
okay.
better-
So you know the Hayabusa engine, yeah?
But my
Yes.
defense is watertight.
You know how
Yes,
we was
yes.
having this conversation about doing an X mount engine.
Yeah.
So what would you do if I told you I was looking at some videos the other day, and you know they've actually done taking not one but 2 Hayabusas and just strapping them together? They've done it.
That sounds dangerous, but I'm all for it. On a bike?
Yeah, no, on a car. They use it for a car engine.
No. Oh.
And it still revs to like 1900 RPM, 19,000 RPM. What's the worst fishing mechanic in any FF game? Considering that the only Final Fantasy games that have a fishing mechanic are Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 14, and Final Fantasy 11. I would say 11's one is the worst. Then probably tied for being the best ones that they've done, 15 and 14. 11's one was so bad for a very long time, and it's only until recently that they actually fixed it, because they basically just took the one that they made for 14 and just put it in that.
So, Grim, I have a question for you.
Yep.
You remember how you wanted to, a while ago, you said you wanted to try like Subnautica, the sandbox survival story style game?
Yeah, which is like Power World.
Yeah. I think
Which is
I
what-
might have found one.
I've got another one.
idea? What's your idea on 76?
I hate
Because it had-
76.
Why?
I've played it. I did not like it when I first played it, and I don't want to touch it again. Was it?
It is much
Absolutely,
different from start.
yeah, it's not what I like about Fallout.
You like being able to be free and survive.
Yeah, I like Fallout to be Fallout. You know, I don't like the idea of them adding multiplayer and adding all these things behind paywalls to keep the game alive.
Yeah,
It just makes me sad.
I hate that side. I hate. But if we look at the pros and cons, I can't play Fallout 4 with my friend. Right?
Yeah.
That's how I play it. I play it I don't play it the correct way. I do the missions, but I don't interact with anything in the store. I play it like Fallout 4 almost. I loot, I build my base, I sell my shit, I rinse and repeat, and that's about it. And that's how I play it. And it's not Fallout fucking...
It's not Fallout 4, it's not... Yeah, that's the problem. I'm such a purist to the Fallout franchise.
Yeah.
I don't like what they've done.
I feel like I'm patching up
I feel like I'm cheating on Fallout, you know?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I feel like I'm cheating, but I'm not cheating. I'm playing Fallout, but not a good one. Like
Yeah, exactly. And that's the point. I'd rather play a good one.
Like, I'm playing Fallout 4.5.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. There's one coming out soon that's going to be on Game Pass, with the robots.
Okay.
It's called I can't even remember what it's called now. It's like Frontier Lightyear or something like that. They showed it off in the in one of the Xbox events. Let me just go to the Googles and find it.
The Googles. Which, I hope Bethesda's not hoping of dumping all their eggs into 76.
They're not.
Because I get the same feeling as you do. I'm playing a Fallout
Lightyear
game,
Frontier, it's called.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just give a little la 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 for you, okay?
A blah blah blah.
Yeah. So it is an action adventure simulation game, okay? And it is a peaceful open world farming adventure on a planet at the far edge of the galaxy. You climb into a versatile mech and start your new home on a distant planet with up to 3 friends as you farm alien crops, build your own homestead, and explore the untamed wilderness of the world and the secrets that it hides.
Okay. So a better Outer Worlds, basically, from what I'm hearing.
Yes, and this is a game in early access, being made by Amplifier Studios. I actually work with them.
Okay.
And I've worked with them in the past on another game that they also worked on, but they weren't the main developer for. And they were like an assistant, and they needed QA testers and like stuff like that. So I did a little bit of work on that with that. But anyway, sidetracked. Yeah, it was fun, and I enjoyed working with that. But this Lightyear Frontier has me very interested in it. I feel like it could be something quite interesting.
And you want to try it?
Yes, and I want to try it on stream with everyone. I want us to play it with us.
To Game Pass?
It is on Game Pass. That's why I said it's on Game Pass before.
Oh.
I'm literally looking at the list of all the games that are apparently going to be coming to Game Pass this year. That's been confirmed or rumored. I will give you my list. There you go. So we are in the 17th of of February. Apparently the next couple of games coming to it are Return to Grace, Tales of Arise, and Inclinati. There's from the 20th to the 22nd, and then there's going to be a blank area from there to the end of the month because nothing else has been confirmed yet. So far, we know that on the 19th of March there are 2 games coming, which are Lightyear Frontier and MLB The Show 24. And on the 28th, which is March 28th, we will have Diablo 4 and Open Roads. So there are games being scheduled and stuff like that, you know. Never ever it's gonna get better. And then yeah, kind of. And then there's on the 24th of April there is a game coming out onto Game Pass that I really am looking forward to, Eden Chronicle 100 Heroes. But I will be buying that game because I've been waiting for it for a very long time and I really want to play it and I want to own it. So I'll be buying the special version so I get early access to it. And there's a game called Mana Lords that's coming to Game Pass for PC. And it is called, and that's that one. Then in May, what's been confirmed is Senua's Sagas 2 Hellblade, and then we've also got confirmed Stalker 2 in September. We know that we're also getting 33 Immortals. You know that one where it's like 108 online multiplayer battle royale. Roguelite one where you can have like 108 of your friends play together. If you have 108 friends, you know.
I don't. I barely have 2 friends.
I'd say I have at most like 8 to 10 friends that would play that game.
Not bad, not bad.
But it would be
have 2
so
friends.
chaotic.
Passable effort. Cowering already? Run all you like. Gather.
And then there's Age of Mythology Retold. That looks interesting for an RTS. Strategy stuff.
Okay. I wonder where I'm gonna find 108 friends. Yeah, I have 2 friends, Grim.
Yeah, I know. Buddy, I never said you had to feel it to play the game, but
And like, when I get a friend, they stay around for like 3 months and they fuck off.
I stayed around for longer than 3 months. Thank you very much.
Yeah, 'cause I signed the contract.
No, you didn't.
Contract
No, you didn't. You didn't sign a contract.
with my soul.
You just sold your soul to me. There's a difference.
I didn't have one.
Well, then whose soul was that you sold me?
The one that I stole.
Oh,
Remember,
dang.
I'm a ginger. I collect.
You're a quasi-ginger, remember?
I can collect.
Solidify.
Back when I was, which I guess you could say a social butterfly, when I went outside, I stole a few souls.
Oh, damn it. Am I gonna get in trouble for handling stolen souls?
You've got a
No.
trick or two.
If anybody asks,
Stabilize.
just deny it and walk away.
Okay. Just so I know what to do.
Just pretend like nothing ever happened.
What, like I'm selective, like I've gone deaf, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You got it.
Oh, number 1. Jonah is such a little bitch. There's another Crab's Treasure that's apparently coming. There's Arc 2. There's Avowed. Avowed is the new Bethesda whatever thing it is. It's a ZeniMax Studios game. That looks interesting. That's on Game Pass. There's Bounty Star. I've been interested in knowing more about that. Bushiden. Citizen Sleeper 2. There's also Dungeons of Hinterberg, which seemed interesting. Urban Shadow Legacy, which seemed interesting. Flintlock Siege of Dawn, definitely going to be playing that with everyone. If it is, if it does have co-op. If it doesn't, it's a story game and I'll play through. Did you ever play Frostpunk?
No.
Okay, well, Frostpunk 2 is coming to Game Pass. They've already confirmed that.
Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
There is a game called Harold Halibut that could be coming to Game Pass.
Let the show begin. Incinerate!
And apparently you play a halibut called Harold. I mean, I don't get how that would work, but
Solidify. I will have order.
there you go. Oh, I got a Northlander polearm billet. Yeah. Apparently, Hollow Knight Silk Song is going to be coming to Game Pass.
I tried the first Hollow Knight, but then my PlayStation Plus kind of got stolen from me, so I didn't get to complete it.
Well, you can play it on Xbox, I do believe. I think it's already on Game Pass, or was.
It's been a while.
I can't remember. There's a large batch of Activision Blizzard games confirmed for some time in this year. After March. But the thing is, this air quotes batch of games, from what I've read, it consists of Call of Duty,
Are you tired?
Crash,
Try my new
Spyro,
energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
and perhaps World of Warcraft.
Ew.
I mean, that's interesting if they actually do it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm going insane. Let's do the time up again.
Okay. I have a question for you.
Yep.
What foreign car you think sold to Post Malone?
Hold on, what?
Sold a car to Post Malone.
Who sold a car to Post Malone?
Church?
He sold a
Church.
car to Post Malone.
Post Malone. Yes. Yes. What do you think he sold him? A country bumpkin.
Like some tricked out, lifted pickup truck.
To be fair,
That's
Church
what.
has like 15 vehicles.
That's
what I
what-
know of, he has.
That's what
he
goes
has
to
an
my mind
original-
first.
The cars that I know he has a Lamborghini Aventador that is military green, that has been
Oh.
signed by a gold Sharpie by all of his fans.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
He has a 1954 Chevy Bel Air,
Yeah.
which is cherry red. It's just beautiful. You've probably seen it. He's got a Mustang.
Oh.
He's a Mustang boy, by the way. This Mustang is a beautiful gunmetal gray with white or black stripes.
Okay.
I think it's the gray stripes, like the GT500 stripes.
Okay.
And it's a GT500.
Incinerate!
He's got a Hummer H2.
Oh, I don't like the H2s.
Sweeps the lands.
Like he has there's the Vietnam Hummer, right?
Yeah.
And then there's the smaller one from Vietnam. He's got the smaller one,
On the land of eternity.
which I don't blame him because the first Vietnam Hummer kind of sucked. So it makes sense. It made sense.
You do know that Hummer's been around since before Vietnam, right?
Yeah, but that's still people know from like Sandy Yellow, right?
Yeah.
Solidify.
In time,
Follows my
the
blade.
pelvic thrust. Insane. Let's do the time warp again.
Final calamity.
Let's do this time
I can see
warp
Church
again.
buying like a cheap Ferrari, him driving it once and absolutely hating it, and be like, "Yo, Posty, you want this?"
Yeah.
I can see that happening. Because Church has got like $10 million. He's loaded with money.
I don't think he'd buy a big car, like
No.
a big spend, like $10 million.
No.
Freaking like the McLaren F1 GT. You know how much that goes for now?
No clue. He doesn't have one of those.
$20 million US
Shit.
minimum, and no
be
one's
fair,
selling them.
The most expensive thing he has bought is a brand new Lamborghini Huracan.
They don't make Huracans no more.
Exactly. It cost him like $500,000 to get this car. It's
Ugh.
custom made. Yeah,
Why?
it's custom made because you want to know why he got it?
Because he wanted it.
Because some record label looked at him and said, "You'll never own a Lamborghini." So legit, he went to a Lamborghini dealership and said, "Build me a Lamborghini." Legit as a flex to a fucking record label being like, "You can't buy one." So why you bought one? It's fucking hilarious. I love it.
I mean, I know that they don't make the Huracan no more. They don't make V10s anymore. They don't make V12s.
Let's see if I can find a picture of it.
Everything's now V8s and it's boosted.
Yep. This is naturally aspirated, I'm pretty sure.
Incinerate!
Rise.
Boom boom!
Your verdict is decided.
But that's the path the whole industry's taking though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Smaller engines and
Church is
just
anti-industry.
boosting it, you know?
So he's gonna do everything the opposite of what the industry wants him to do. So when they say, "Oh, you're never gonna get a Lamborghini," of course he's gonna go buy a Lamborghini, right?
No, and when I say the industry, I mean the automotive industry, not the record industry.
Okay.
Keep within the law.
The automotive industry,
Solidify.
to comply with emissions and regulations now, are trying to step away from the larger engines and move into more air quotes alternative and economical cars.
Okay.
The final calamity.
Stabilize.
Motion to compel. Swift. Let the show begin. Just know it.
Eternity is in my hand.
Incinerate!
So you know how we have a V10, a V12, V8, V6.
Look at this. I'm gonna send you the video.
Okay.
Of the flame. I'll protect us.
That's pretty good YouTube app. It's a lot easier. He shows a video of him walking around the car, and it's
We'll post to your
Order guide.
Church
Or
with his
church.
Lambo.
Oh, I've already seen that video.
You've seen the Lambo?
Yeah, I've seen the Lambo.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Right?
Your
And like,
verdict is
I don't like
decided.
Lamborghinis, But the color he got.
It's not even the color, it's the fact that it's a giant fuck you, you know? I love it.
Yeah.
Illusions
Yeah.
about distractions.
Then he bought a 54 or 55 Bel Air when he bought his ranch because it was just so beautiful. And the price that apparently that he paid for it, he couldn't pass it up.
Yeah.
70 grand for a 55 Chevy. That's a steal, apparently.
It is. 55s can go anywhere from like 90,000 to 120,000 US at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's all original, not a custom one.
No, that's resto mod.
Okay.
I'll protect us.
Solidify.
Motion to compare. Perish.
Order guide you. Gather.
Eternity is in my hands.
And that's without the original motor, because the original motor apparently has issues.
Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I think the Bel Air has been LS swapped because the carb motor was blown. If I
Yeah.
remember correctly. Which I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just
Well,
a
that's
modern Chevy motor.
that's the mod. That's the common thing that happened with them. Car blow.
Yeah. Which it's from 1950s. I expect that to blow, right?
Yeah. And it wasn't blown from like overuse or anything like that. It wasn't blown from people like trying to max out the power that they could get out of it. It was just because it was used. Yeah, and it was used hard and used well.
Yeah. Yeah.
In most cases, it was just driven daily.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I saw the car what it looked like before the mod and what it looked after the mod. Night and day difference.
Yeah.
It was
So here's a question for you:
gorgeous.
Squadra Corsa.
Okay.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Where do you stand on it?
Where do you stand on it?
I
don't know.
think it looks very nice,
Yeah.
but I don't like the approach that Lambo took with it. I feel like they could have done a better job of it. Like they could have put in different headlights, actually made it look special, because they only made fucking
Yeah, they-
50 of them.
Yeah, and they were bargain bin parts they used on the car.
They were just replace. They were just. They don't have it. They weren't making any more any more of those cars. So it was like,
they
yeah,
weren't.
let's just fucking use whatever we have left and we'll make as many cars as we
Yeah.
can. And they were like, oh, we have enough to make 50 cars. Oh, so it's a limited run, last of the generation of freaking Huracans, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
They had enough for 50 cars, so bam, they made.
Witness
Yeah.
calamity.
You know, and I just feel like if it's gonna be the last 50 of that engine style and that namesake, it's at least
Yeah.
gotta be special, and it doesn't feel like it
Yeah.
is.
Solidify.
Is in my hands.
Yeah. Where like, if we look at Dodge, they
But
tried to make that happy as best as they could
Yeah.
before they're canceling it.
Here's the
The
thing.
Force-
Here's the thing though with the
Yeah.
Squadra Corsa, the race spec one that they did,
Yeah.
because they only did one
Yeah.
race spec, and the race spec that they did, you could get the Squadra Corsa in the race spec look for an additional $290,000 US.
That's insane.
Or you could just go to the company that made the the body kit for the car for the Squadra Corsa, and get them to sell you one, because that's what most people did, because they got it at a fraction of the price. But they don't make them anymore. So even if you had a Huracan and you wanted to put the Squadra Corsa stuff on it, you can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy, right?
So what do you think of Ford selling a race car for $250,000
$4 million.
for a full-on race car?
I mean, it's interesting.
Made
Here's the thing.
order specific for you.
Here's the thing. Do you get to keep it, or is it like Ferrari and their race cars?
All yours. It's all 100% yours.
Well, that's good.
You can paint it bright pink if you wanted to.
Because I know what Ferrari are like with their ones. No, the FXX Evolution or whatever. Those ones, yeah.
Terrible car.
They're basically you buy the car, but you don't get to keep the car. You don't get to keep it in your garage or anything like that, because it stays with Ferrari. And then when you want to take it to a track, you phone them up, you call them, you say, hey, I want to take my car to this track, and they can actually decline you. You say, oh no, no, you can't right now.
Ford has openly stated, if you buy this car, it is your car 100% completely. There is no ifs, ands, business deals or anything. It gets dropped off by a truck and it is yours.
But this is the only thing about the whole Ferrari thing I do like, is that if you buy that car, you do get the support team that goes with that car. When they drop it off at a track, they stay for the time that you bought it for.
Yeah. Ford did say if you buy this car, you get a connection with Roush Ford Racing Team.
Okay.
Which is fucking
That's cool. That's
massive,
cool.
Massive. Roush Ford Racing Team has won Le Mans. Roush Ford Racing Team has been around for equally as long as Ford Company has been around.
Yeah, if not longer.
Correct. And if you're gonna build a performance car,
you get the best.
Exactly, and Roush knows what they're doing.
You know?
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
This is order.
Motion to compel.
So let's look at the package of what you get for 250 grand. You get a Coyote with a Whipple supercharger on it.
Yeah.
You get a roll cage. You get a Mustang that's got live arrow.
Yeah. It's live adaptive arrow, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Like the Koenigsegg wing, you've probably seen it, like the
Yeah.
Jesco wing.
I hate Jesco wing,
I hate it,
but it's so smart.
it's so smart.
It's better than the Zenvo wing with the wobbly wing.
I hated the wobbly wing.
I hated the
At
wobbly
least
wing
with
too.
this one, it makes sense. When you're driving extremely fast, it lowers itself. If you're
Yeah.
in a high course, it hires itself. It's a smart wing. It's a lot better than the wibbly wobbly wing. 100%
I mean, to be
better.
fair, the wibbly wobbly wing tech is good.
Yeah, but not on the Mustang.
No.
Not on the Mustang. And to be fair, they're calling it the shark fin wing because it's held by one post.
Okay.
Picture the Jesco wing, right?
Yeah.
In the middle of the wing,
Yeah.
where the bar is connecting to the car, where it's usually like 2 or 3 bars holding it to the car.
Yeah.
It is one solid piece of carbon fiber that's kind of like a shark fin that's up in the air,
Yeah.
that's splitting the air onto the wing, that's creating more downforce. You remember like the Honda NSX era had that like
Yeah.
tunnel
The
on top
little,
of the car?
the tiny little like shark nub, as I used to call it.
It's got the same shark nub. It's got the same shark nub just to create a little bit more downforce on the wing. It's so cool, and it's not at a place you wouldn't even know it if you actually have to look and like, to see
You gotta
it,
know
right?
that it's there to know to see it.
Yeah.
Solidify. I will have order.
Invisible evidence. Motion to compel.
And as a race car fan, seeing all these little details like that, it's just like that car is built to go fucking fast.
Yeah.
You don't put a live action arrow wing on your car if it's slow. Lamborghini taught me that.
Exactly. Yeah. Much as we don't like,
As much as I don't like Lamborghini, the technology they push to go fast in a straight line
is cool.
unmatched. Like, you put twin turbo on a fucking Lamborghini, it is now king of the street because how aerodynamic it is.
Like, oh, what's his bloody name? Damon Fryer, of
Daily
DDE.
drive. Yeah, that thing's got like 1600 horsepower.
He has the is it the F9 or the F10
Yeah.
Ferrari?
Yeah, the black one.
No, no. That's his 590. He has a red one that has twin turbos,
That's dumb.
and they're turning it into their daily driven exotics Gymkhana car.
Oh, yeah.
A Gymkhana Ferrari. No one's ever done that.
How many cease and assists do you think they got?
They haven't had any. They have not had any. They haven't had any cease and desist from Ferrari, Lamborghini, or McLaren, and they're the three cars that they work with the most. Hell, Porsche, yeah,
Yeah.
Porsche have sent them a cease and desist letter for calling their van that they use, their Carrera van.
Yeah.
Because they call it the CGT, the Carrera Van GT.
Yeah, I get it.
But the CGT is the vernacular that has been copyrighted by Porsche for referring to the Porsche Carrera GT.
Yeah.
So it's called the CGT.
I don't see that kind of a cease and desist as a problem because they're copying on a different car's name.
No, they're not, because they don't call it the Porsche. They say it's the Dodge CGT. The Dodge van Carrera GT, because it's called the Dodge Carrera.
Oh, so we got the Hellcat Accord situation again.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Come on, putting a Hellcat in a Accord and calling it the Hellcord, that is genius. Keeping it for wheel drive, everything, that's fucking awesome. I don't care who you are.
Completely agree.
Incinerate.
Quake. Order guide you.
We're sat here just gassing away over freaking cars.
I'm sorry, I'm a nerd. I'm excited for what today is.
I know, right? It's gonna be so much fun.
I've been driving imaginary lines all day.
I mean, to be fair, you've played on that track more than I have, so you're already at an advantage of me on the new version of it.
How much other times have you been like, you know what, I'm just gonna play Nordlife on stream? How many times have you raced it on other games?
I've only played it on Forza games because I hate it on
oh yeah,
I hate it on Gran Turismo. It's fucking trash.
Who? Like, did I ever tell you the story of my friend with the PS5 and GT?
No.
Oh, I went over to my buddy's and he's got a PS5 and a steering wheel and a full clutch setup.
Oh my god.
Like,
why?
The H pattern fucking steering wheel.
Is it the belt driven or direct drive?
Direct drive.
Okay. Who's it made by?
It was a G logic check.
Oh no, that's not a real direct drive. That one's terrible.
I know.
It's Logitech's first entry into direct drive systems, and it's so bad.
Yeah, I got that as I was using it, right? I was driving and I'm on Daytona, just circle track, just to get the feeling of the game before I go into a crazy like Nordish life or anything like that. And I took a Mustang. There's a stock Mustang, right? 2018 stock Mustang, and I was driving along. I legit was holding like Tokyo drift turns, doing 180s. I was hooning the car, like all simulation driving, like it would have been a real car. And I was Scandi flicking it. I was driving it like Ken would have.
Yeah.
And even to the point of my friend like, yo, you don't have a license, how are you driving this good? I'm like, wow, this game's easy.
Yeah, it's so bad.
In manual, I had it in everything. I had the clutch. It was like I was driving a real car because I had the gears and everything.
Yeah. Was it sequential? Did he have the sequential shifter?
No, he actually had an H pattern shift.
Oh no.
I like H pattern shifts because it makes me feel like I'm driving a manual.
No, sequentials are so much better.
I know. Yeah, he only had the H pattern, but it only went up and down, which was kind of sad. He didn't actually get the H, right?
Yeah.
Because if I actually had the H, I would have fucked up the gear, right? I wouldn't have just hit it perfectly.
Ready, steady, go.
Because I was in like third gear. Then I swapped it to second, then I swapped it to fourth, and I started doing the spin. If that was a real car with an H pattern, I probably would have put it in the wrong gear, and I probably would have fucked it all up.
Oh yeah, definitely. You'd have cooked the gears.
Easily.
100%. We fried the clutch.
Fried the clutch, cooked the gears, broke the drive line. A couple other things. Wouldn't be surprised if I also probably destroyed the suspension.
Probably snapped the crankshaft as well. Sent a rod to God.
Coyotes are surprisingly
They're robust.
reliable.
They're robust, don't get me wrong, but you fuck that gear, it's a freaking dominoes, mate.
Yeah, as long as I don't redline it too hard.
But if you was redlining it as you spun it out and screwed the gears, then yeah, that's fun. That's done.
Yeah.
Enjoy go getting a new crate motor.
Yeah, 10 grand later.
25.
It depends if you want something that's
If you
not
want good,
bulleted or-
if you want a good one, you're spending 25
I wasn't
grand.
saying good. I wasn't saying
Oh no, if you buy the shit box, yeah.
Let's buy the shit box, man. Let me have my shit box.
This shit box.
Like, the new idea of buying a Crown Vic and slapping a Mustang motor in a 5.0 Coyote is like, yes.
Yes. I mean, I like that idea.
Like,
I am down with that sickness.
a $500 Crown Vic, 10 grand worth of motor. Yo, that shit would be awesome.
Bilstein freaking brakes and suspension.
Yeah, that. I want one.
I'll protect us.
Santa, that's what I want for Christmas.
Yeah, I know, right? Santa ain't gonna give us that sort of shit, mate.
Obviously not. Makes me sad.
You know, this is one thing that I wish Forza did, you know? And I know it may sound kind of like ungrateful, you know, but Forza's great. It's absolutely amazing. But if you're gonna make a racing game, let me choose every single part. Don't just call it race suspension, blah 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 blah. You know, actually let me choose what I have.
Yes.
You know? Let me have a Wraith suspension. Is it made out of titanium? Is it billet aluminum? Is it freaking tungsten carbide? Is it what? You know? Let me decide.
Feeble human.
Yep.
Because then you'll make the car nerds happy.
Let me pick between a Tachyon turbo and just your budget Amazon turbo.
Yeah, exactly. Like a freaking Brembo freaking brakes, or Bilstein brakes, or freaking the ones that Porsche make. You know, all those new freaking magnetic brakes.
Yeah. Let me get the different variation of superchargers, right?
Yeah.
Let me get all the different variations of turbos.
Yeah.
Fuck,
You-
let me get different
Don't just-
variations of all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Because there's different
Yeah.
levels of all-wheel drive.
Like, obviously, freaking Porsche make an amazing all-wheel drive system for the freaking what's it called car? Is it called the R?
Taycan?
No, not the Taycan. Is the new the EV one that they do, the Porsche R, that has that really cool differential in it, and the all-wheel drive system is so good that people are literally salivating at the mouth for.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Sounds about right.
Because you can literally disengage the all-wheel drive and just put it in rear wheel.
Okay.
Burn to oblivion.
Or disengage the rear wheels and have it a front wheel.
It's kind of neat, actually. Why
Right?
would you want it a front-wheel drive car?
They actually use it in front wheel for driving it round when it's not on track. Like if they're like in the pits.
Yeah, I get it.
It's actually really smart because it's more economic
Yeah,
on the power distribution.
it is.
Reality is pain.
You're not straining the motor as hard.
Exactly.
And if drag racing has taught me anything, you want to baby your car as much as you can, because you never know what's gonna be.
Exactly.
Kneel.
You never know, by the grace of God, when you're
I
gonna
mean, such a
blow your
weirdo.
transmission, or you're gonna blow your drive line.
Good riddance, cruel world. Quake.
Incinerate!
Crumble.
So, I have backstory for one of the musics on that new album from Upchurch.
Yeah.
So you remember how White Boys
Yeah.
is a shot at Tom?
Yeah.
Sus is a shot at Adam.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
You know that.
yeah. Because Adam was Church's best friend,
Oh.
and now he's Tom's best friend.
Yeah, clout chasing, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah, he is. So Church was like, "Hey, Bubba, you can take a shot too." And then Adam's trying to tough guy. I'm like, "Ooh, I got big person."
Burn to oblivion.
And Church is like, "Yo, I'll just ruin your career. You don't even understand the Titan you're dealing with."
Reality is pain.
Reason to compel.
Hiya goes.
I can't lose it all again.
Ooh, a Midlander Claymore billet. Woo! Yeah? Yeah, my characters are fine. How are you doing today, Eagles?
So are you into spooky shit, Grim?
Depends. What do you class as spooky shit?
Real spooky shit, not actual like Hollywood, like fake. Like
I
someone
don't mind
actually
it.
picking up an an FM reader and actually talking to spirits.
Yeah, I'm okay with that stuff.
How about Church doing it in his own house?
That would freak me out.
That actually gets a response
Yeah, definitely,
From a-
definitely, Crim.
from a 9-year-old kid that tells him to run and hide because there's gonna be a surprise.
Yeah, I won't go
send
to
you the
Judge's
video.
house. We'll go to Judge's house.
Yeah, I'll just send you the video. I'll send you the video. You can be the video. Be the Church made a channel for this completely off of his main channel.
Yeah.
Called it Ghost Ranch TV. Because that's what his place is named, Ghost Ranch, right?
Yeah.
I'd watch watch that. That's his Church and his buddy Deerdorf.
Okay, I'll have a look at it when I can.
You've probably heard the name Deerdorf off of his songs. Yeah, that's his best
Yeah.
friend. They grab one of them fucking ghost talkers and they go ham.
Where do you want to go next?
If
If you'd like to see...
Makes me sad that Tom didn't respond.
This is a little bitch.
I know why he didn't respond.
Because he's a little bitch.
He'd lose his career. He'd lose his career.
Hey, he's a little bitch.
100%. And his girlfriend said no. Because,
She's the one that wears the pants.
yeah, because Tom's under his girlfriend's record label, right?
Yeah.
Nova Rockefeller Records or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Nova Rockefeller.
And I'll guarantee you, he didn't respond. It's because she said no. Because Church is... He's a titan in the music industry. He has 20 platinums and gold records. So
That's impressive.
That is a level that most people can't even fathom, right? And he's like, oh yeah, I got more, guys. I got more. It's a death wish if he responded, right?
Yeah.
It's a death wish.
Right? So Paimon
That's
wants
like-
to things.
That's like Joe Frazier going to Muhammad Ali going, hey, I'm gonna fight you.
Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check
Oh, sorry,
Kind
yeah.
of a matchup.
There you go. Didn't even realize.
And to be fair, Church has already destroyed 2 other careers. He has destroyed a guy named Chase Matthews, which is fucking hilarious. He
Never
got
heard of
signed
him.
under Church. He got signed under Church because Church has his own record label named Hollow
Yeah.
Boy Records.
Yeah.
He, as soon as Church hired him, he went mainstream. Church sued him and
Ooh.
completely ruined his career. I shit you not, he hit him with a $10 million lawsuit.
Wow.
Completely ruined his career. And now he makes the joke of leaving Broadway
Well,
girls
it isn't
alone
my
because he's
dear
the Broadway
partners.
girl.
I told you that something good
He
was
made
going to
one
happen
song with
during
him
my
named
travels
Broadway
today.
Girls, right? And it went
Yeah.
viral.
Hey,
Went viral.
sometimes the Steambird's astrology
He
column is spot
signed
on.
the label
It's
that wasn't
just your
his,
lucky day.
cut him from everything,
guys also
completely
here to
took the
catch
song
some
off the
festivities?
market.
Oh, and that reminds me.
So now the joke
Happy
is,
Lantern
don't
Ride.
you leave him Broadway girls
Happy
alone.
Lantern, right?
Yeah.
And Church is lining up a shot at Jelly Roll, I think.
Wait,
Next.
if you're here for Lantern Ride and that
Damn.
voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia? Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got that, or your voice is just really loud. Well, of course it is.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is. Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't. Hyman just wants to know why you two were.
I mean, to be fair, Ducky and I have been sat here gassing the last
Almonds, maybe?
2 hours.
No, it's not a
Sorry?
The words are
So
meaningless.
I wasn't even paying attention to the video, just watching chat.
Meaningful indeed. That's just
You know?
what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard
Sorry,
work it
Yig.
takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge. Exactly. Get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently, most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
That's because you know what to look for, Yig. I don't even pay attention to that stuff.
What I choose to hunt depends
As
on
long as I'm enjoying it, that's all that matters, really. You know? Because if I'm enjoying the game, does it really matter?
Hey, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything
You know?
want. It's a real stress reliever.
I have a new artist that I'd like you to listen to, Grim.
Okay.
I want to see if you like them.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a song or some
You
music.
guys are just too embarrassed to let loose.
Put it on the playlist.
No need to be shy.
Okay.
Even Farina was shouting.
Put it on the
from top
playlist,
of
and
the
I will
mountain
literally
earlier.
queue it up now.
Okay. It's Church's new prodigy. His name's Just Trey.
Huh?
Okay.
Did Paimon hear?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually,
Church
the
basically
reason
told
we
this
climbed
kid
this mountain
keep
in the first
grinding,
place
he'll
was
have
also because
basically the next
We
spot
could
on
just
Hollow
about
Boy
make out
Records,
someone yelling
which
things like,
that's pretty
"Help
big,
me," and
right?
what do you know?
Yeah.
Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the.
Hey.
That reminds me. I believe which
So you could.
I figured we would come check out the situation.
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some... She probably would have never thought... No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she
We ran into Nicolette on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back. So
Here, we'll
Unreal.
put this one on there.
Nicolette was
Done.
here too? What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
I haven't seen it up there yet.
Published an article on the
I just
literary
put it
tea
in there.
industry recently. Maybe he
Oops.
was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you.
No, it's not updated yet.
My situation is completely
weird.
different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
Trying to find the one that got him on there. Trying to find Deer
it's
Up
not for
Church.
me.
That's the song that I
must have
want
bet
you
with
to hear.
Wraithsley, and now I have to buy him. It was just a spur of the moment sort of bet. Wraithsley gets really
But it's not on
invested in that
Spotify,
sort of
which
thing,
makes me
but
sad.
he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from
Yeah,
the
it's
side
just
of the
weird.
road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business.
Because you know Church has a
Hi,
song
Bing.
called
Pretty
Mud
sure
to
the
Gold,
tea I
right?
bought is this
Yeah.
region's
So
specialty.
this was a
What is it
play on
called
his
again?
song.
Neuvillette even mentioned it earlier. Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really
Da,
buy
da, 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 da.
boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you. That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up and chat.
Sounds good.
Like,
We're
beat
gonna
to
head
it.
down the mountain then. See you later.
Yeah. You can tell Trey has been working on his beat working, and I like it. That's what drew me into him. Church has been really pushing this kid, and I'm like, he's got talent. I could see Church doing a feature with this kid in the future if he keeps at
Yeah.
it.
Village is known for its tea.
100%.
But you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum!
I like him.
Didn't Gaming say
So did I. Like,
something about
I just
dim
kinda
sum
stumbled
being
across
eaten
them.
in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
I could see him going a long way.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some
because Church doesn't
Let's see what kind of
post
yummy
people,
things we
right?
can
He
find
doesn't
around here.
he doesn't brag about people. He's not one of them type of people.
Paimon's not seeing
But when he
things, is
does,
that
it's got to be
Karina's
worth listening,
standing
right?
Yeah.
between Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Oh no, my Spotify crashed.
Mistress of Meropide,
No, no.
but
His-
Paimon could be convinced for the right price.
Oh,
Say, loser buys the winner.
that was odd.
3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon
Here,
wants
I'll
to
add this
treat
whole
Zhongli.
album to your playlist.
Oh, that was so broken. It crashed. It restarted itself and then it crashed again. And then it just restarted itself.
All right, no time to waste. Let's go see who's
That was so weird.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina. Oh, great. Now Paimon shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our
Oh, my legs hurt.
keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous.
Did you hear about the drama between Pate and Parish?
Oh, so
No,
both
I
of
have
you
not.
are acquainted
The
with
guy
each
who
other.
wrote
I'm
Valhalla Calling, I think it was, and Pate and Parish have had like a falling
Looks like
out,
someone's learned a thing or two
and
from Zhongli.
the guy who wrote the song
I must admit,
is
I'm a bit
saying has been
surprised to see you
posted
here,
on
traveler.
TikTok that
But seeing
he
as you're a hero
doesn't
who's
want,
been all over
um,
that, it makes sense that
Peyton
you would be
to sing
well-traveled
his songs
and
anymore.
well-connected. Since we have found
Okay.
ourselves
Because
in
of
each
the-
other's company within
the
this
disrespect.
fertile land, allow me
Okay.
to
That-
take this
that Peyton has shown
opportunity
him.
to wish you a happy lantern rite.
Okay.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
Here you go. I added the album to
Given
your
your
playlist.
proclivity
Grim.
to
I don't want the wedding ring. No, thank you.
It's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise.
That girl at my soul.
Flatter me,
Head up to
Mr.
his
Zhongli.
office to talk about my day.
I've built
Talk
up
about my
I might have
daddy
crashed
and the
the
things
playlist.
that I would
That
say.
might have been me.
Reflection of strength
Hey,
or
brown
wisdom.
patty, and gets little
Stand before you
chills.
right
He
now
writes
as
me
nothing
a
more than an
prescription
ordinary
for little
traveler
happy
in search of
pills. I'm on
beautiful
Alexa
brain
Pro,
and
and I
creative
might just take a
inspiration.
trip down to
There's
Mexico.
definitely more to Mr. Zhongli.
And no one broke a shit. I'm on the patio, and I'm buying things online as daddy, daddy, yo. I feel like I'm alive. I'm on the Alexa Pro. And I might just take a trip down to Mexico. Okay, see you later.
No. Yeah.
Have fun with your nephew.
I might have crashed your Spotify. That was
Yeah, I
me
know.
adding the I'm sorry.
No worries.
I was only adding the album that you requested, sir.
I know the whole freaking thing just went, I can't handle that too much.
I'm sorry, the music I add is bangers.
Apparently he didn't like it. He was adding too much awesomeness.
Yep.
Okay, you win. I guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash
Here's
at the
a
bottom of
funny
her shoe.
Lexi and Alexa Pro. And I'm a ship down to
I guarantee you, if
Mexico.
this kid gets his feature with church, his career skyrockets.
Yep.
Oh, we just saw you guys
Question for you.
side of the road and
Yeah.
couldn't help but take
Who do you think has better
Oh, I see.
optics as a
You, my
as
friend,
a
must have guessed that I was trying to
as
promote
a
my business
record
to Miss
label?
Farina.
Church's label or the other record labels out there?
I think other record labels have shown that shitty tactics, right?
Shitty optics and shitty tactics, yeah.
Yeah, where Church just came along and said, "Hey, just make me music, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm here for music."
You mean me, right?
Yeah.
Right?
If that's
He
the
just
case,
wants to
then
put out
Paimon's guess
music.
was also
But here's the thing,
correct.
I would love to sit here and be able to play Church's music on stream.
Spots in the area.
Yeah, actually, he has been trying to get stream-friendly music, actually. Because all the reviews that he is under, he's allowed their reviews, right? But
Yeah.
YouTube's algorithm has copyright striked them, even though he's given permission.
Yeah, but the problem, all Church has got to do is have it so it automatically releases it.
Yeah, and
As for the
I only know about this because that YouTuber stream I was with had like 30 people in that he joined. They ended up getting a copyright strike on it. And he's like, "That's not right. I gave you permission to listen to the music, right? To stream the music." Which is completely weird.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Did something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Church was one of the first like huge independent artists to actually make like stream music,
Yeah,
that is gonna be massive.
be a game changer.
Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have
Because
not known,
I hate to say it, Church is a gamer.
Paimon's deepest.
He is a gamer. If you
Whoa,
haven't noticed the way he
it's
talks
not
in
like
his
that,
raps,
Paimon.
he's a nerd just like us.
Yep.
But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all, hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not
So, Ducky.
like you don't know me.
So grimy.
Do I look like I know
Question
anyone
for
who
you.
Ask me to coordinate their funeral?
Okay, I'll follow it up with my own question.
Okay, so have you ever actually played a JRPG
For my
of
film.
any franchise?
Not too long ago,
Um,
I read a collection
probably
of horror
not.
stories from Liyue.
Okay.
The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even
If
now.
Holler Boy Records keeps on going the way it
Anyway,
is,
that's not the
Yeah.
point.
of just taking
Now
artists
that Fontaine's
with no
biggest
deadline to put
star
music,
has
just like the
returned.
gaming industry, right? Just
Yeah.
put out music.
That's pretty good.
How do you think that's going to
I'll have
affect
to
the
remember
major
that
music
for my ad
industry?
posters.
Oh, Paimon
I
sees.
think
That
that
makes a lot of sense.
it will negatively affect the rest of the industry, but positively
It's gonna-
affect him.
Exactly.
It's going to
My
positively
original plan was
affect
to just
the
relax
independent
and enjoy the
artist
sights.
where it's going to
What does the J
stick
stand
it
for?
to-
In what?
Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was
In JRPG, Japanese roleplay games. So games like Final Fantasy, Tales of Arise, Monster Hunter stories, they are all of the JRPG genre, be it over the overarching genre or the subclass genre, because you have RPGs, and then out of that you also have JRPGs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
So, for example,
Impressive, my friend. Your guessing
Final
was
Fantasy
spot on
is
today.
a JRPG because it's made by
Yeah.
a company that originates in the East. So, Capcom, Koei Tecmo, Konami, Platinum Games, Square Enix, I think of other ones. Atlas Games, Sega, they are all publishers or developers or both of games that come under the JRP genre. For example, Tales of Arise, the Yakuza franchise, the Like a Dragon franchise, the Shining Force franchise, the Shining Resonance franchise, obviously the Final Fantasy,
That's exactly what he
the
asked.
Dragon Quest franchise, the Monster Hunter series,
In reverse.
um,
To not know the fastest route.
trying to think, the Suikoden franchise, Vandal Hearts,
So one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu-Tao?
Of course.
Neo,
I'm also a god.
Nier Automata.
So naturally, I also have a sense of direction. But speaking of your friend,
Obviously Genshin,
he doesn't get out much, does he?
Honkai, ZZZ, they are all classed as JRPGs.
He was stiff as a board and
If they come under the JRP, if they're a roleplay game that is under the that moniker. So if you wanted to be technical, Genshin comes under the term of a JARPG, the Japanese action roleplay game. Whereas Honkai comes under the term of JRPG with a turn-based system.
You didn't see him, Youngling?
Because they're made by HoYoverse, and HoYoverse is a company that originates from the East, the Asian market. Even though they make games worldwide, their origin of the company is in the East, in the Asian market. You want more Brooklyn, bro, with the Brooklyn boys? One last time, I need y'all to rock, rock. The hell are you waiting for?
So, Grim,
Yeah?
I just thought of something. For the comment I just made about Holler Boy Records, what
Yeah.
if Holler Boy Records is to show who's truly independent?
Exactly.
Turn of phrase.
That's the whole point.
Because, like,
Just wasn't meant
Tom,
to be.
the number one
with the traveler
independent
around,
artist,
I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other
clearly
at
not
some point.
independent.
No, he's not.
She's got
Is
more
he
friends
fuck?
than she knows what to do with.
No.
He's a mainstream boy posing as a independent.
100%.
Certainly true.
100%. Same as Jelly Roll.
Mario, yes, Mario RPG is a JRPG. That is correct.
If you get
Any
a chance,
RPG game made by Nintendo is also a
Loosening
JRPG.
up a bit.
Well, I've played
Just
Mario,
tell
so
him that
yes,
LA
I guess I
Malonia
have.
isn't going to fall apart if
No,
he
so
disappears from
normal
the
Mario is a platformer, but Mario RPG
Even
is a
worms
JRPG.
open their shells to let in fresh water
Okay.
every once in a while, right?
You are very smart, Yig. I'm so proud of you. You deserve head pats and tummy rubs
Absence request.
and a
Who's a
cookie.
good
Seems
Yig?
like this
Who's a
gentleman
good
is
Yig?
also in charge of something pretty important. Hey, sounds like a pretty
No worries.
uptight sort of guy.
I love explaining this stuff. Like if you wanted to know what a boba was, or an MMO, or what you wanted, if you wanted to know what TPS is and RTS is, FPS is,
Already several thousands of years
you know,
old. You're quite right, Miss Hu-Tao.
you just got ooh that.
Oh?
Oh my.
Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Well,
How am I supposed to respond to the ooh woo, Grim?
I don't know. Oh whoa.
Oh no?
No, oh whoa. OWO.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Hold on. When you say you want to beat the 6-minute 30 Nordic lap record, we talking about on Forza or the real world lap record time?
Straight to
Because
the point.
there's
I like
a bunch of them depending on the car class, mate.
Yeah.
Krim, to answer that, I can't. Sorry. I don't think there is a classification that could describe
If we
you.
want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get
Oh,
going.
Forza in real world time. Depending on,
Miss Farina.
yeah, it does. You're trying to do it on Forza, but against the real world time. But here's the thing:
Planning to head back.
what car
Need
class?
us to escort you?
Yeah.
Because if it's a
I don't think
if it's a
that would be
hatchback,
necessary.
there's a different time. If it's a sports car, there's a different time. If it's a a hypercar, it's a completely different time.
Mean it that way.
If it's a
Normal for
concept car, completely different time. If it's an F1 car, they don't technically even have a time on there
I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate
because they're not
after dark.
crazy enough to drive Nordschleife with a modern F1 car.
Ghost stories.
I wonder why.
Because it'd kill them.
Paths converge
I
in a
know.
wood.
You would hit
Beside them
the
an old
carousel, you'd rip the
house
whole
is
front end of the
stood.
car off.
If
They
you
wouldn't even they wouldn't even get to the carousel, mate.
will greet your eye. But
Okay, well if you're in an F1 car, well then whatever time you set would technically be a world record
flickers to and fro.
because
There's no wind.
none of the modern cars have driven
What is its secret?
mean
Mean.
the Nordschleife. I don't think that
Scream.
an F1 car has driven there since the 80s. I think they stopped having F1 drive there back in 87.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Of course.
After the time where the F1 car took off and ended up upside down in the lake in Nordschleife, and the driver drowned and was cooked alive.
I've been a leader at some point. Well, that's all in the past now.
Because technically the guy had 2 causes of death.
Hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well,
Drowning
certainly
and
an apt place to relax.
Extreme
Village is
third
the
degree
excellent
burns.
choice.
Hey, player.
I see what
Yeah,
church wants
so,
this
but
kid.
here's the thing. The track on Gran Turismo 7 hasn't been scanned in decades. They have not scanned the track ever. They use old data from when they made the game back in the day. Whereas Forza actually scanned when they sent their team out and actually laser scanned the track.
Yeah.
I'm okay, player. I'm okay.
Only the best.
Grim, I recommend 2
And
songs.
I've learned a
Okay.
lot too. Thank
Symphony
you
and
so
Steer.
much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli. It's fine. You thanked us more
Hunt.
than enough
You mean-
already. The
you mean
next time you're in
sympathy?
this neck of the woods,
Yeah.
I'll treat you
I'm
to
pretty
some
sure you said
dim sum
Stephanie.
in the city.
No, I said sympathy.
Dim sum.
Okay.
Is that some kind of
Right.
UA term for
I play. I'm
snacks
listening
or
to Sympathy now.
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea
I've got
party.
loads of new games coming out, so I'm happy.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus
Yes,
flower.
it will be easier on Forza because on Forza they have
Ooh, okay.
what's called track
Maybe we can go into
topography.
it then.
Do you know what that is, Bing?
Didn't you guys say you were here on vacation?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol.
No,
a
I haven't
monkey,
watched it, to be honest, dude.
Jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
No,
Some
so
flavored hard candies.
track topography.
They're for Sijuin.
Track topography thing is basically the laser system that they use to scan the tracks. Also
Hey,
reads the material density and the compaction ratio and the traction coefficient of the track.
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just
Does that make
wanted to try
sense?
all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that.
I don't watch TV, to be fair, player, but I have been watching some new animes. I have watched, oh god,
All of the animes. Insert anime name here.
I'm up to date on One
of the animes.
Piece.
Insert anime name here.
No, I'm not up to date on all anime.
Majority of all animes.
I'd say about 30% of all animes.
That much stuff?
The good anime.
Yeah, the good animes. I've watched
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
I watched a show on Netflix recently.
Wait, what?
Finished off the last of Bucky Hanma on
Hoarding treasure.
Netflix. No, not the live action, the actual anime. I'm watching it once, and I'm only watching it once. I promised a friend that I would watch that anime before the live action ever was even in talks to be made.
I really did
And
have a lot of stuff.
I will not watch anything else to do with One Piece ever again after I've finished watching this freaking anime, because I can't stand it. I think One Piece is the worst anime I've ever watched, and I have watched some trash.
If even his trusty
Hell,
supporters-
I've even watched the Green Lantern movie, and that's garbage.
A real gentleman.
But in comparison, yeah, but if you compare the Green Lantern to One Piece, Green Lantern's a masterpiece.
Thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Yes, basic, kind of Bing.
Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
I fucking hate One Piece.
But we don't know
It's
exactly
art. What are
when
you
he'll
talking
show up.
about?
It's trash. So for them to scan the Nordish Life, it took them 3 days. It took them 3 days to scan
they're gonna
the
add
whole
the-
track.
You think they're gonna add the California Highway?
Doubt it.
That's a really good track though. You get to rip the Brooklyn Bridge at high speeds. Who wouldn't want to do that?
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location.
I mean, I'd like it,
Since
but
I was able to
that'll
complete
sound
my
fun.
work
I know.
early for the day, I thought
know.
I might take a walk and avail
But I don't think
myself
they'll about
of
it.
area's peace and quiet.
To be honest, I didn't even like the Last of Us games, to be fair, you player.
Strictly
I
speaking,
wasn't a
it depends
fan
on
of
the
The Last of
agenda
Us
the
1
day.
and 2.
I am hardly bereft.
And it has nothing to do with any of the LGBT stuff that went on with it. I just didn't like the story. I felt the game's very slow and the combat was a bit eh. And the story felt very predictable. But I have watched someone play them all from start to finish.
Second,
I have tried to play them. I just don't like them. Like, I literally, a buddy of mine even gave me access to his PlayStation 5 account and let me play The Last of Us 2 so I could try it out. And I was like, this is crap.
Yes, they have been safely
I've played better indie games,
I have to hand it to Clorant.
you know? And I don't get the hype.
Great and mighty Udex.
Personally, I don't see why people are like, oh, it's the best thing since sliced bread. It's the game of the year every year for the rest of time.
All right.
Where did Kermit the Frog come from?
Receipt of the goods
I don't know. That's so what happened.
Kermit's a gamer now?
Confirmation. Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such
Kermit
as
the
this?
Frog here.
Guess not. This
I mean,
quantity-
Kermit the Frog here. Haha, yay!
Before you know
Okay.
it, they'll start
That's my
accusing you
comment.
of taking bribes.
What do you think?
About that.
Okay.
Yes.
Much of that is
What did you
my
think of my
own
Kermit the
research,
Frog?
I'm afraid.
It's pretty good. Better than
Rate
mine.
it.
Why? What happened?
10 being I sound exactly like the guy who does Kermit the Frog. 1 being it sounds terrible and I should never do it again.
That explains it then.
Like
Go
a
ahead and leave
5?
them to me.
Yeah, a 5's good.
This stash
There's something that I don't ever do it.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's
Kermit the Frog here.
to you.
Thanks, Bing.
is
I'll say like a 9.5
a
on that
stone
one.
slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
Yeah, I get that, E-Player. I get that, man.
That is an apt description. It is in actuality a legal codex.
I honestly think that Days Gone, the zombie game, is a better game than The Last of Us.
Before the
Hey,
advent of
Days
modern
Gone. I
writing
haven't played
utensils,
that in a while.
I have it, and I still haven't even completed it, because when I first started playing it, certain people were like, oh, this game is shit, it's so fucking boring.
I know that person.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have
Why don't you play a good game, Grim?
partiality of judiciousness.
Yeah, Diablo 4.
Diablo 4. Oh, Diablo 4.
This lady is a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of
Play other
text.
games.
During my
Yes,
travels,
it's fucking shit.
I chanced upon a roadside
You wanna
stall
play it for
full of
fucking
food
fun, everyone else,
and handed
please.
So I decided to have a go. We
This
joked
is
around
the
some
deal
time
of
ago about
friendship.
gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah,
Days Gone is good. It's actually a very good game. I'm enjoying it.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to
Yeah, I get that, I
join
get that.
in on the banter.
I mean, if you've never played them,
it's a very good.
pick up the remastered versions,
I suppose
because they'll work on your PlayStation 5.
Your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment.
That's what I'm listening to.
What are you listening to?
This significance deserves to be put on display.
Warframe music.
And I know just the place. Front and
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, I'm listening to that album again." I'm like, "Reh."
Surely there's
We
no need
used
for
to
such a
sing of sorrows and
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom.
be the bringer of the vision.
How many
We can put
times
it
have
next
you
to all
listened
the
to that
mechanical
album?
parts.
Did you answer to his call? You mean Church's new one?
Yeah.
Since you put it on the playlist 2 days ago, 3 times.
Really?
The third time being this morning.
Of course, while I was there,
Really?
I also took
Yeah.
the opportunity to taste the
I was laid
lotus
down in bed.
water. The aftertaste is much purer.
It
than
makes
what
me
I had
feel
delivered to
good
me in
that you like the
Fontaine.
music,
It
like
stands to reason that
obsessive
the
over the
long-distance
music.
Transport has a tendency to imbue
Oh
the
no,
water with emotion.
man.
If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source.
Oh,
Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same.
To our
elsewhere.
golden sun.
Then we are
Oh
on the same
no,
page. The
man.
design is justified.
Oh no, man.
Like, you know you don't have to justify a vacation,
Sorry.
right? You can just take one.
With palace we have found our home.
Do whatever you want.
You're quite right.
Virtue once has worked together.
However, after reading a few
But
articles about
virtue
leeway
now
psychology
is
conditions,
left
the idea popped into my head and made
alone.
itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
Brothers, sisters, daughter, son.
My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few
Once
other
we
spontaneous decisions
dreamt
as
of
well. Take, for example, my foray into
independence.
ceramics. At first, soil from the
Now
ground is
we
grimy
stand
and
and dream alone.
and it becomes soft, moldable.
The world for
Past, I never
one.
thought about how
That the
coherent vessels
work's
were
begun.
I have
Oh
participated in
no,
a very- This
man.
is also something I made today.
We all run to the golden sun. Oh no, man.
Creature.
Oh no, man.
Really? You like? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival,
I love that song.
quite unequipped to give you the
Do
welcome
you?
deserve.
Yeah, Keith Power is
Around such
such
an
an
important holiday
amazing
such as
person
this,
to write that song.
Human custom would dictate
Oh.
that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have, that is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accept. You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh,
Approve a leave of absence request.
Guess
for
what?
myself. That sounds
What?
like it could easily lead to a vicious
Song's turning 24
something which couldn't
in
be fulfilled by a
2024.
regular protocol. But I suppose I understand her point.
In sync.
My proclivity to
don't
refrain
care.
from personal
Moving on.
Bye, bye, bye.
does in part originate from a
Keep
sense
moving.
of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also
So
due
many,
to my
dude.
desire to
All of the
fulfill
songs that
my
released in 2000
See
are
that
turning
the world is
24.
indeed full of many
Ew,
interesting
Smash Mouth.
places to discover.
Yeah. 24 years old now. Does that make you sad?
No, makes me feel old.
Yeah. And does it make you feel sad?
No.
I don't want your jumbo sausage roll, thank you very much. That sounds very lewd. Is it just me or does that sound very lewd?
Very lewd.
No.
Quake.
A Lantern Right story. This one? Hi, Robin. That one. Yes, I just finished that. I've also started to do this one. I'm good. I'm good. How are you today? I have 2 Midlander Claymore billets, 2 Midlander Sword billets, 2 Northlander Polearm billets, 1 Northlander Claymore billet, 1 Northlander Bow billet, and 1 Northlander Sword billet. Oh, darling, I'm sorry that you're cold. Would you like to come and hang out with us in Discord as well? I could jump into my studio. If the Robin would like to come and jump in and hang out. What was I doing? Oh, you missed it the other day, Robin. So I pulled on this. I had 10 wishes stacked up. Do you want to know who I got? Got Chi
I'm
Chi.
gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
You got my Chi Chi now. But and also I also have a Yao Yao, so I'm happy. Yeah, I know, right? I'm very happy with the characters I have at the moment.
How's
I'm
man
very
to
happy.
fly? Taste the sake.
Grenade deals damage. I love it. I mean, I'm doing pretty well, I feel, you know? I'm missing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 4-star characters, and then they've got all the 4-star characters. I don't think I've done too bad, you know? I'm only missing 5 4-stars. Kirarara, Kave, Charlotte, Dinyan, and Zhao. Or Hizu, sorry. You can still get her, bud. She's still up. She's still up for another 3 days. You can easily earn enough to get her. You started Star Rail too? Star Rail's so good, isn't it? I will be honest, I'm preferring Star Rail at the moment to this. That's why this has been dropped to a Saturday morning, because Star Rail is, I'm really enjoying the story and stuff like that, and I don't want to burn out on this, you know? Yeah. So I'm like, I'm okay with it, you know? I'm really okay that I'm working through it, you know? But I will say this, for those who are unaware of what's coming out soon, on the last part of the week of February, which is the 26th, on the 27th and 28th, I don't know what we're going to be playing, but the 29th, the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd, probably going to just be Final Fantasy, just so you know. Because I'm going to live on that game. Yeah, but I like that style of gameplay as well, Bing. You know? I can't say it's going to be the whole month. That would be like very selfish of me. I mean, I'll probably be playing it the whole month, but I won't stream it for the whole month. Not gonna deny that, that's all. Okay. Not gonna deny that. Robin. It's fine. Would you like to see something? Something you'll like. There's pictures of your furry nephew. Okay. I'm gonna send them you though, okay? There are 3 pictures of him right now. Eagles, would you like to see? There you go. Because that's just how he likes to sleep at the moment. He likes to curl up in a ball and lay on my toilet roll because I've been having nosebleeds lately. And just be a ball, be a little orange baguette. You know, he's a little asshole this morning. So Bassie decided that I had to get up at like 6:45 this morning because I had to give him cuddles. So he woke me up, scratched my chin, bit my chin until I would wake up, and moved so that he could climb in to my bed and lay against my chest and go to sleep, cuddled up against me. You know? I mean, I love him, but he's a pain in the ass. He's my baby. Yeah, yeah. I love him so much. He's a good boy. I love him. He just sat on my desk right now. Is that a problem? Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Da-na-na-na. Turn on dime, juice from fire to control the field, dummies dressed in red. Okay. Oops. So, what you're saying is that you guys are jealous because they have more quests to do?
Maybe that's a drawback for doing everything in the game.
I know, right?
That sounds like a them issue, not a you issue. And now they're just gonna use you for your quests.
Yes, you're getting his stat now. They can't. They don't benefit from helping me do my quest. That's the thing. Even though I wish they could, but I'd love to help them have more prim. What about you? What about you? You don't even play this game.
Let's dance.
What? No, I didn't. No, I didn't say you're poor, Crim. Did I? Aki, did I say that he was poor?
This is a hard choice. Do I agree with the altering Gecko, or do I agree with the Grimmy?
I mean, just tell the truth. That's all that matters.
I do that a lot. No, you did it.
Okay, thank you. I did challenge you? What? What? Oh my god, I'm in pain! That don't even make sense! Oh my god, my brain. Ah. Oh my god! You guys break my brain! What? Oh my god! I can't deal with this today. I haven't had enough tea. Okay? I haven't had enough tea in my day to be able to deal with this much weird. Dial it back. I can't take that much weird today. I'm drinking it. If I drink any more tea, I will pee myself.
Fine, I'll help you. Here, Grim, just for you.
I don't want to add any more salt. Why am I adding? What the hell? What the hell? The salted meat dish. Yeah, right? The Paimon special. Oh my god, that looks cursed. That looks so cursed. Is it in my inventory? Ah, I wanted to actually be able to see it. The Paimon special. First times. Okay, thank you, darling. Oh my god, look at that thing. According to Huang III, when Grandmaster Guha passed on his techniques, he would accept rice and salted meat as payment instead of mora. Based on this anecdote, Paimon put all her heart and salt into this special dish. Oh my god. Oh god, that thing's gonna be cursed. Oh god. I'm gonna die. He's gonna die. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Paimon cooked. Paimon can't cook. Oh god, I feel bad giving him this.
He's gonna die. You poisoned him. What happened?
He took one bite and ran and drank like copious amounts of water.
Oh, so he almost died.
Yeah, pretty much, because Paimon tried to salt him to death.
Is that assault?
I mean, it was a lot of assault, mate.
Copious amounts of assault.
Yeah, exactly. Oh God. That food looks cursed.
Why? It is so cursed it took your eyesight.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Grim, you're always weird. Day in, day out, mate. Exactly. I'm so happy that I've got him to a C5 now. The thing is, he's not my only character at C5. C3, C1, C1, C3, C1, C2, C5 on Traveler, C2 on Toma, C5 on Barbara, C3 on Sayu, C1 on Yanfei. Oh, I forgot to say, you know, the Foxy character, in Honkai Star Rail. I got my first E6 character. Is it Tingyan? I got her. I got her to E6. There go my colours at C4. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't understand. I was told it's worth doing it, but it's not worth doing it. I don't know. I just play. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Is there a reason why I shouldn't? I get that I get that standing aside Fantastic Voyage reduces radiuses gain a 15% pyro damage bonus and their weapons become infused with pyro. I get that. But if you're using that and then you're using Barbara's AoE thing, wouldn't you do Vaporize over and over and over again, right? Oh, okay, that sucks. Surrender. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What do you recommend, Robin? Because I do turn to you for advice with this game. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Go, 'cause you don't know what you got till it's gone. Big paradise, you put up a parking lot. Boop, bop, bop, bop. Boop, bop, bop, bop.
Remarkable condition.
It's a shame you can't turn off a constellation feature. Apple squash? What? Don't know what you got till it's gone. Big paradise, up a parking lot. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Guys, put up a parking lot. Up, up. How did that? Which is more or less right to the blazing summer heat. Okay. Lightning. Rain. Rock.
Rise.
I don't know what I'm doing. That's green. That red. There you go. Got him. Yeah, apple squash is yummy. Did you know that drinking apple squash, you can give yourself a UTI if you drink too much of it? Didn't know that. For those who don't know what a UTI is, or the term UTI, it means a urinary tract infection. Yeah, you have to drink a lot of it. Do it, but still, a little thing I didn't know about apple juice.
Yeah.
Blueberry is better for you because it's rich in antioxidants.
Yeah.
And it's actually blueberries and cranberry thing. Those are the best ones to be drinking. Cranberry is the best.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Because it's so high in antioxidants, it's insane. It's why, if you're trying to purify your body and cleanse your body, they recommend drinking cranberry juice.
Did you know martial artists rehydrate with cranberry juice? It's one of the most. It's better than.
It adds
way better than
yes.
Gatorade. Way better than.
Do you know why though?
More electrolytes.
Do you know what? There's another reason why.
The sugars is natural sugars.
No, not that.
I don't know. I don't know.
So, if it's pure cranberry juice, it actually has a enzymic reaction with the body and opens up the blood vessels to allow them to carry more oxygen.
Okay, because I used to go to jiu-jitsu practice. You know those 1 liter gallons
Yeah.
you can get of cranberry juice? I used to get those because they're only like $1.99 in the stores. So I'd legit just walk in before practice, grab 2 of them. After practice, grab 2 of them, and it'd feel great. Feel great after you had it. Kind of like drinking pickle juice as well.
Yeah, I won't ever drink pickle juice.
I've done that, but
I've done it as a bet.
It does work. It does work as a muscle relaxant after training. Works 100%.
I've done it as a bet.
I will have order.
Yeah.
But that's it.
We can do it.
I used to use it as a training thing. Jiu-jitsu because
Did you see what Bing just said? You got it. It's up for review.
yeah.
You can show that one. I don't mind. That one's funny.
It's actually not that bad.
Oh, it is. It's absolutely vile.
No, it's not.
I like
mix it with
pickles.
water.
No,
mix it with water.
no, straight pickle juice.
I
That's what I did. That's what I did. A friend of mine said, "Look, I dare you to drink all the pickle juice and all the bits from this pickle jar."
You've probably, like, in kickboxing, having hypertension in your joints and muscles.
Yeah.
Drinking pickle juice relaxes your muscles because
It
there's
does.
some kind of chemical.
It's alchemical, yeah.
Yeah, and I used to drink 2 to 1, so
Yeah.
it wasn't pure pickle juice, but you could tell the difference if you didn't drink it and go train, and then if you did drink it and go train.
You know what you're basically doing? You're drinking salinated water,
I know.
and that's all it is.
Yeah,
Do you-
it helps relax the muscles so they're not so tense.
Yep.
And
And
having,
do you know why?
having,
Do you know why that is?
I don't know.
Because you know when you get you know when you go to the hospital and they give you saline,
Yeah,
which is just purified water
yeah,
with added things to it, minerals and stuff to help the body fight off
yeah.
disease and stuff like that. That's basically
Yeah.
what you've just created.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just
And
a
it
poor
felt-
man's version of it.
If I shit you not, you know those like water bottles you just squirt, you like, squeeze? Yeah,
Yeah.
you fill up one of those, you drink it before practice and drink one after practice. It felt like you didn't even go to practice.
Yeah.
And like,
I mean, to be fair,
Practice.
if you make your own pickles, it's not that bad thing. But if you're buying like the pre-made pickles in a jar,
I used to grow my own
That's-
food, so it
that
actually
stuff-
wasn't that bad.
that stuff is 90% vinegar. Oh, it is bad.
It's... You have to get your measurements right. I used to grow my own food. I used to grow my own cucumbers, carrots,
Yeah.
cabbages, potatoes, carrots. Like, I grew everything. I had a very wide variety of food.
So here's the question. What do you prefer, homegrown or do you prefer store-bought?
Homegrown, 100%. No, there's no comparison.
Yeah.
If I could go back to the diet that I had when I lived in Alberta, I'd feel amazing. I'd feel amazing. Because it was fresh, 100% fresh food. No added preservatives. I'd buy butchered meat, like go to a butcher, get it chopped, right?
Yep.
Not just going to a Walmart and being like, oh yes, this, right? Grabbing something that's been sitting there for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Nothing to fear.
I'm pretty sure and I also used to eat bison as well. Because it was common in Alberta.
Yeah.
It was much cheaper than beef and pork. And it
Yeah,
tasted
because it's
better.
classes of eel, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And it was delicious.
It is, yeah.
Is order.
I agree with you on that one. Bison is delicious, but it is expensive in the UK. Like, really
Yeah.
freaking expensive.
Yeah, it was cheap there because I figured it was natural off land there, but it was somewhere else. Oh, I could just imagine the
Oh
fucking
yeah.
price.
Okay, for a kilo of bison over here, I'm paying £45
Yeah.
minimum.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, when I was growing my own food, I shit you not, there was no fat on me. You couldn't use my body as a cheese grater. Because how high my metabolism was and how good of a food I was eating.
Yeah.
I shit you not, it was people looked at me like I was a genetic freak. It was weird. And I don't mean like, I'm working out, just like, I never worked out, but I was like, shredded. It's hard to explain.
Because your body didn't get any like toxins and stuff from all the preservatives, you know?
Yeah. But then I moved, and then the food changed, and oh my god, my body hates me.
Yep.
My body hates me. If I went back to the way that I was eating, I feel like it would kill me. I went from eating so clean, so natural, to being so processed and so not fucking natural.
Yeah. Ooh.
Remarkable condition.
So you know how you get to recommend me songs and stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
I got a song for you, sir. I got a song for you.
I've been waiting.
This is called the Gojo rap.
Uh-oh.
It's just from an anime that you will be watching. What is it? Sorry, this is a song inspired by an anime that you will be watching called Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay.
And one of the characters is called Gojo. This guy raps
Okay.
as if he is Gojo. Careless the blade, singing I go. Ooh, okay. Why?
I'm gonna hold it to the same criteria I'd hold it to a church song. How many times he flips a flow and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
Please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
I like it so far.
See?
Motion to compel.
Yeah.
Remarkable condition.
Oh, Bing.
case before us is strange and unprecedented. One indeed.
All right.
Gather.
Incinerate!
This is order. Quake.
Come on, we can do it! Motion to compel!
Rise. Careless. Solidify. I will have order.
I'll protect us.
Quake. Order guide you.
Incinerate! Yikes! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Oh crap! It's almost 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Time sure flies when you're having fun.
Rise. I will have order. Gather.
What did you think of the song? Okay.
Yes.
What did you think of that song then?
It was okay. I liked it.
Obviously, it's not going to be your exact cup of tea.
I didn't get any of the punchlines or the references to the characters, but I can respect someone that put effort into music.
I mean, he put a lot of effort into that, didn't he? You could tell.
Yeah. Like, I listen to high quality music production. Like,
Yeah.
George really puts quality into his music. So, like, I can hear the effort that puts into a song, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you compare it to, like, this is gonna be a terrible comparison, but if you compare it to like a Meek Mill song, there's no quality into that. It's just a repeating beat that is played over and over and over again.
Yeah.
There's no creativity in that.
It's like
If
house
you look
music.
at Mac Miller,
you know?
he's got layers and layers and layers to his song. A good song is like an onion. It has layers.
Yeah.
Let's dance. Gotta dash.
Rise. will have order. Quake. Stabilize.
Motion to compel. Multiple flame. Incinerate.
Solidify.
And then step to the right. Get your hands to the hip. And then your knees in tight.
Are you doing
You
the
do the
time warp?
pelvic thrust. And then make it insane.
It's the Tenacious D version, isn't it?
No, it's not. That's the stage show version.
Oh, okay.
The stage show version is really good.
Yeah.
Sung by the original cast.
Okay.
Quake.
Let's dance. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Rise. I will have order.
Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. The jerk can hit never lies. In the scene, and what I think. Let's do the time warp again. Hey, baby boy. Oh, that's a big old stretch. Up to the right. Your hands on your hips. Don't. Thank you very much. Don't. We was apart in magazine. Did you was apart? Sunshine was shine together. Don't you are still together. Want to be your friend.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
More than ever.
Let the show begin.
Hey, baby.
Come on.
You okay?
Do it.
Love you.
This is order. Solidify.
Incinerate.
Ah, ah, ah.
Crumble. Quake. I will have order. Rise.
When the sun shines, we'll shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. I'm gonna get out to the end.
Stabilize.
Each other. And under my umbrella. And under my umbrella. Hello. Hello. Hey, hey, hey. Umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey, 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 umbrella, Ella.
Order guide you.
Motion to compel.
Run into my arms, it's okay, don't be alarmed, come into me. Let the rain fall to be all you need and more. Oh, because when the sun shines, we'll shine together. Don't you I'll stay here forever. Then I'll always be your friend. I can jump, I can take it out to the end. So, have you heard of the Embracer Group?
No.
So the Embracer Group are the people that bought a bunch of different companies and a bunch of different developers and stuff like that. They also own the one that Square Enix recently sold. Crystal Dynamics. No, not them. The other one. Yeah, no, Crystal Dynamics, I think it was. But basically, because of it, yeah, and all these companies that Embracer Group have acquired in such a short span of time, it's basically making them hemorrhage money. And because they're not seeing a return on it, they just started laying people off. And they're laying off people left, right, and center. Hi, baby boy. Oh. What do you see here? No. Hey, baby boy. Okay, doll. Got a bath sat on my lap right now. Hey. Oh. Hey. You just want cuddles, don't you?
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but
It's a shame you guys can't hear him purring.
balancing the two
He's
is
purring
a
so loud.
discipline in its own right.
One day I'll get one of those microphones that you can like point it and it can hear it like a shotgun mic,
Yeah.
and I'll be able to do that with it.
Okay.
Hey, boy, I'm trying to play a game. I love you too, but I'm busy. You're gonna get me killed on my game. She's like, I don't care, Dad. I want attention.
We'll have order. Gather.
Ah, hold on.
Motion to compel. Keep within the.
Bassy, stop!
Let's do this. Ready, steady, go.
You're being a pain in the bottom, young man. Stop it. Sit down.
This is order.
Sit down, okay?
Stabilize.
Need help, baby boy.
Let the show begin.
Hey. Much better, isn't it? Much better when you're calm.
I will have order. Rise! Solidify!
Baby boy, stop. He is very demanding right now. Sit down. Ow. Yes, I know. On my lap.
Incinerate! Motion to compel.
He's being so needy right now.
Typical cat.
No, this is not typical for him. He's usually very chill, like he'll sit next to me, and he's being like very needy right now. Here you go. He just wants to be on my lap and cuddle right now. Hi, baby boy. Oh, energy recharge. That is nice. HP, nice.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Ow. Right, let's go over to... I'm sorry. Stop petting him.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I don't. Is something wrong? The color black, but in she probably. But for a festival, so you're saying it.
Ow, sir. Oh, because you couldn't get what you wanted. You got up. I see how it is.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Liyue, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
You do this anymore? What would you do? Do. Marry me, I am. For the rest of my life. Say you wanted more. What in from you? Bury me, I am. In my eyes, you're killing me. Nothing seems to change. Oh, this is who I really am. This is who I really am. Break me down. Encanto. 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 Anyway, guys, it's our time. I do appreciate everyone who's been here today. It's been super awesome. I really appreciate the love and support that you guys give to the channel. It really means a lot to me. We will be back in 2 hours and we will be playing some Forza and we will be enjoying that. So as always, guys, I appreciate all the love and support. You guys are amazing and I appreciate it so very much. I will see you in 2 hours. So love you all. See you in 2 hours. Don't go anywhere because it will live redirect over to the next live. You don't have to go anywhere and you don't have to press any buttons. As always, guys, see you in the next one.